Good morning, everybody, and welcome to another Swish stream with Steven. I am Steven. My team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content you see today, please give us a follow on YouTube at The Swish Gaming YT, Twitter, The Swish Gaming, Facebook, The Swish Gaming, and Twitch, The Swish Gaming. Today, we are going to continue our Case of the Stash Skeletons Beseech the Mirror nonsense. We're trying Rakdos today. We built this mostly last Friday. What's this nonsense? That's exactly what it is, Ginger Brood. It's some nonsense. We took the mono black deck, but Dykeman, I heard Rakdos sucks. God dang it, Derek. It did not do well in the PT. I'll certainly give you that. Although, Rakdos did win the PT. It just wasn't, traditional Rakdos. And so here we have a non-traditional Rakdos deck. Maybe this is the way to build Rakdos moving forward. You never know. But anyway, we're taking that mono black list from last week. We had a pretty sweet mono black Beseech deck. We went 3-2 in 2 leagues with it, but I do think, honestly, it was a better deck than double 3-2, but whatever. It still went 60% in 10 matches. Not terrible. But obviously adding Fable and Bloodtithe Harvester are going to make our deck much more consistent. Both very good cards with Beseech the Mirror, just good cards in general, obviously. And then we get Torch the Tower in this build, which is nice. It's another bargain spell. It's also a very good spell in Pioneer right now, considering Phoenix is one of the best decks. God dang it, Derek. All right. So, anyway, the idea of this deck, obviously, thank you very much, Zero Wiz. Appreciate it. You're a superstar. The idea of this deck is similar to the mono black deck last week. We still have Treacherous Blessing, still have Case of the Stash Skeletons, doing a lot of similar stuff, but now we get some upgrades. We get Bloodtithe Harvester, and we get Fable of the Mirror Breaker. But everything else, pretty much the same, so we'll have to see how the deck runs. We also get some nice cards out of the board to tutor for off of Beseech or Case of the Stash Skeletons. We have Hidetsugu Consumes All, Kalagan's Command, and Krenko's Buzz Crusher. All is pretty good bullets. Time goes burr. That's right, Zero Wiz. It sure does. All right, so this is the first deck we're going to play today, and then later we're going to try out Rack Sack with Case of the Stash Skeletons too. But first we're going to do a league here. And a reminder to everybody, All-Star Sports and Games is the official sponsor of my team, the Swish Gaming. You can check out their events Monday through Sunday. They've got Commander going on Monday from 6 to midnight. Tuesday, they've got Pioneers starting at 6, going to about 6:30. Not 6:30, 9:30, my bad. Thursday, we've got Proxy Legacy events going on starting at 6, going to about 9:30 as well. Friday, draft starts around 8, and then Commander goes from 6 all the way to 2 in the morning. And Sunday, we've got Standard Showdown from 2 to 6. Reminder to everybody about our sub goals we've got going on. Once we hit 79 Twitch subs, we are giving away a signed set of Reckoner, Bankbuster, Stringroot Geist, and Primeval Titan. Once we hit 150, we're giving away a From the Vault Realms. And once we hit 200, we're giving away a Lightly Played Tundra. All right. Yeah, that's pretty much all I have to really say about the deck. Andrew, I see you're in chat here. I've actually got one that you'll like, too, this week. Not sure when I'm going to play it, but I built it last night. But it's definitely another Smithy deck. All right. Constructed, Pioneer League, Rakdos Skeletons. Here we go. Does it go sideways? It's definitely a little more mid-rangey, but it kind of goes sideways. I'll send it to you later. You should remind me. All right. You're a sucker for Smithy. I know you are. People Ventus, that's a good question. I actually just sent Ginger Brute a message asking if he's going, because if he's going, as you know, if someone will bring me a deck, man, I'm totally down to head out. This hand is not great. The question is, can we draw a thing to sack to beseech? I'm kind of tempted to keep it. I mean, it's good into a fair amount of decks to just go kill spell, hit our lands, but we draw Fable every time, or Treacherous Blessing. I am going to keep it. Or Case the Stash Skeletons, or Blood Tide. I mean, we just have a million good draws. I'm only going to draw more 4-drops and lands, but I do think this is a good keep. I really do. Especially blind. If it was open deckless and I knew it was like blue-white control, we'd obviously mulligan, but... Ooh, that sounds sick, Ventus. Yeah, I'll ask around, Ventus. I'll shoot out. We should ask Kyle, too. Kyle and Dan could maybe come out. If I mullets Convoke, yeah, Derek, you're not wrong. All right, maybe Greasefang. What in the world? They mulled to 4? Yeah, I mean, that's almost certainly Greasefang. At least we got Candy Grapple. All right, that's a good draw. Nice. That's exactly what we're talking about. Sets up our Fatal Push, too. Mini Fable. Oh, what is this? Are we playing against Green-Black Vant? No. Playing against Green-Black Spirits, apparently. Okay. I don't know what's going on. I'm not going to pretend that I know what's going on, because I definitely don't. I'm going to play a Blood Tithe. Does anybody know what's going on? Cavern Spirit. Overgrown Tomb, Cavern Spirit. What is happening over there? All right, well, Go Blank was a wonderful draw. I mean, it'll help me get an idea as to what in the world my opponent is doing. You think this is Elves? Fair. You think it's disingenuous? It could be. I mean, this Go Blank will definitely... They might. They definitely might, Derek. Nope. They're going to give us info. I appreciate that. Urborg Scavengers Lotlith Troll. Okay, Scavengers is indeed a spirit. It was not disingenuous. All right, cool. I love Cavern of Souls in my Grizzly Salvage deck. Oh yeah, it's definitely Soul Flare. Yeah. No, dude, they're just... I assume they just have like Grizzly Salvage in their hand they can't cast because they have this stupid ass Cavern in play. That's so brutal. I think I'm just gonna get Shieldred. I guess so, man. The best part is they're still just gonna get hurt by blue-white. Blue-white's just gonna counter their Grizzly Salvages and stuff. I guess this may have been a bad tutor because Bitter Triumph is a really good card that could be in their deck. So this was a little aggressive. I could have just gotten Necromentia to learn more about their deck, but that seems probably bad. I don't know. I do think putting them under pressure is wise, but this could have really, really backfired on me. Okay, that's a nice one. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty tempted to just fatal push my own case, but I guess they're so low. They're so low on life that the 2-1 is actually just going to kill them. Alright. Case. Go. We're on the case. Opponent's trying to ask if I'm flapping. Oh my god, Derek. Oh look, Grizzly Salvage that they couldn't cast for the past 3 turns because they had Cavern in play. Oh my god. That's so bad. They also cannot cast Soul Flare right now for what it's worth. They need another black source. That is heinous. Hexproof haste. Alright, nice. Well, their Soul Flare can be pretty gas right now. Pretty gas. Oh. Well, opponent did mold a 4, but they are playing a deck that involves a lot of mulligans. Go blank seems good. Duress seems good. Extinction Event is fine. Hearse is probably good. Derek. That's so stupid, man. I'm going to cut all these. We're going to leave Candy Grapple because it can deal with Lotleth Troll. Imagine if that worked. That would be very funny. Need probably one more cut here. Might just be case. One case. Shave a case on the draw. Could definitely buy that. I'm going to shave a case, I think. On the play, I'll probably bring it back in so we can be a little more aggressive, but this hand looks quite good. Outside of not having a hand hate spell, it's almost perfect, so definitely keeping. Okay, they're on a mold of 6. Sure thing. Turn 1, Cavern of Souls. Oh. Wow, they're also playing blue in their deck. Interesting. Well, alright, my hand went from good to basically perfect. We need to hit land drops, but that's all this hand has to do. I'll Thoughtseize. So they could have like a, Stubborn Denial or something. So they have 3 creatures, so this Lotleth Troll's a problem, so I need to take the Lotleth. Alright, incoming top deck Lotleth Troll from the opponent, calling it now. I guess I can beat it with Candy Grapple, but oh, they didn't top deck a troll. This is a lucky day for me. They probably just want to get the hearse going. don't really need to play the case. How does this card work? Enters the battlefield. So it's an ETB trigger. Alright, cool. Go. Kinda disingenuous with the spirit name. I just can't believe that card is in their deck. At all. Cannot believe they're playing Cavern in this deck. Derek, you're just hoping that there are more spirits. It's so funny. Fable, go. Oh my goodness, dude. This is awesome. Make it make sense. I can't make it make sense, Derek. I can't, dude. It doesn't make sense. That's just where I'm at. It just does not make any sense. A classic Steven Dykman game, by the way. Board down to 2 copies of a card, draw them both. The good news is, not going to matter. I feel like we're in good shape, but I guess this explains the blue. They put nothing in their bin. All right. Kebby, I did, man. Yeah, I did. Or did I? I guess maybe I didn't, because I looked at your heroic thing, your heroic article, right? But maybe not with your rakdos list. Oh yeah, because you put that in the Swish Discord, didn't you? No, I definitely didn't yet. Do I eat this gaze? Probably. I'd rather them not have the option to cast it, right? Go. That may have been a little preemptive, but I think it makes sense. How are you ever allowed to triple top on gaze? Dude, it must have been like Abrupt Decay or something. Or a beseech for the hearse. Oh, sure. Oh, man. Opponent is not going to like this. All right, I'm going to pitch 1 beseech, 1 case here. Because I can play case and then bargain, destroy this troll. Ooh, buddy. All right. We are really cooking now. All right, case. And I do know I have to bargain. That's right, Derek. We can beat Lotleth Troll. We have Candy Grapple. I kind of want to wait for them to discard to the Troll here. So I'm actually just going to let them block and then discard at least 2 cards. That way if they draw another one, it's a lot less threatening. Aw. All right, well, they didn't fall for it. Bargain. Candy Grapple. Get Lost would indeed look ridiculous here. So would, like, I guess they don't have Regenerate up. So most removal spells look good here, but Candy Grapple, extra nice. I think this card is, like, low-key very playable. We played it a lot in these Treacherous Blessing decks when it first came out, too. Alright. I don't know if they realize it's getting -5, -5. Maybe they do. I mean, maybe they just have to put stuff in the yard, but, I mean, I'm going to start eating. Alright, I'm going to eat both their Chromanticores, I think. Go. Opponent's got to be having a blast right now, by the way. This is super fun for them, I'm sure. Uh-huh. Alright, I think I'm just going to play the Treacherous Blessing. Mr. 3000. Oh, that's awesome. Alright, well, let's attack. You know what I could do? I could just sack Case and go get Go Blank. That's probably the line here. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sack Case and Go Blank them. Probably pretty hard for them to recover from this. That way, if they top deck like Grizzly Salvage, it just doesn't do anything now. Not that it did much anyway, but... Opponents had enough. They've had enough. They've seen enough. Alright, that was pretty gas. I don't know what is up with us getting paired into the weirdest archetypes the last few days, but we have played against some weird stuff. We've played against 9 Lives combo, that deck. Played against another really weird one that I don't quite remember what it was last week, but... with the Archfiend combo, I mean, that sounds sick. We definitely can do that at some point, but it's not going to be right now. Cryptic Coat is kind of a cool card with Beseech, too. I mean, I guess you have to sack the coat. It's a little mediocre, but all right. Is this Greasefang? Someday we're going to run into Greasefang instead of... There's no way it's the same deck, right? No shot. I'm going to play a Blood Tithe. Go. I agree that Greasefang ain't it, but it is probably good into us. Oh, it's just Amalia. Alright. That makes a lot more sense. Alright, what are we cooking with over there? A lot of gas. I think I just go... Jeez, dude. What a messed up hand. I don't even know what to take. I mean, I've got to take a Coco, right? And then I deal with this Innkeeper. This game feels over. I mean, we're in fine shape. I just have to... Oh, you know what I can do? I can sack my Blood Tide to kill the Innkeeper, and then I can Thoughtseize their other collected company. That might be the line. That's got to be right? Just like kill their life gainer and then rip their other Coco. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to go with. Thoughtseize you again. Take your collected company. Would love to draw some lands, deck. It'd be nice. Oh, we'll see if my opponent can draw a third collected company. That'd be just like one of my opponents to do that. Okay. That was a pretty sweet draw, because now I can sack the Skeleton to Torch whenever I want to. I will say, though, I have to be careful, because if they draw the 1-mana life gainer, they can do the thing. So I kind of need to protect myself from that. So I guess I just blood here. Yeah, so we need to play around that. So I need to use the blood and... Do I actually just discard the case? I feel like 3 removal spells, and then this is how I win the game later. Yeah, I agree, Kebby. I'm just going to blood it away, actually. All right. Go. I honestly kind of hope they do draw an Innkeeper, so they go for the combo and then just lose all their mana. I would like them to spew the treasure. All right. I guess I just torched the Fauna Shaman. So I know they have another Wild Growth Walker. I'm still tempted to kill this one, because it means that if I draw an untapped land, I can play Shieldred without being at any risk of getting comboed, so I am going to do it. So awkward. Alright, that's pretty painful. Are you kidding me, dude? They drew third collected company. There's no way. There is no way that my opponent drew third collected company in 11 cards. I cannot. Dude. Alright, man. I'm just going to pass, I think. I don't know. Oh, you know what they could have drawn two? No, Cord for 1 isn't even good here. I just have to pass. This is so annoying. Because I have no idea why you wouldn't play your cards there if you didn't draw collected company. Cord for 1 to get veteran. I guess that's possible too. I think they just drew third collected company, but we'll see. They could just be bluffing, but I know how lucky my average opponent is. They definitely just drew the third collected company. Meanwhile, whenever I play Coco decks against Rakdos, I get one of them hand-hate spelled, and I never draw the second copy. My opponent's just out here drawing third copy in the top 11. It's so fucking stupid, dude. It is unbelievable. The odds of that draw are so low. It's crazy. All right, well, whatever, I guess. Okay, sure. Well, we're ahead, but I'm sure I'll lose. I'm certain my opponent will just draw great cards. Why wouldn't they? As if the third collected. Yeah, nice. I draw the third Thoughtseize. Shielded go. Alright, are they going to kill me off the top? Let's find out. Here we go. Oh, yeah, there's tons of stuff we lose to here. Oh my god, alright, a bad draw. Let's go, dude. If I can draw an untapped land, we at least get to hive away their Amalia. Okay, that's not a terrible draw either. Alright, we got to fade for, like, at least one more turn. For you. Go. Is that third Amalia? 3 Amalias, 3 Cocos in the top. Okay, dude. That is just such garbage. It's unbelievable. I'm not actually going to concede because I could get Go Blank to maybe not be dead to them. I mean, they're probably just going to find a Beseju to hit my Fable, but I mean, I guess. It's a classic better lucky than good game right here if I've ever seen it. Not saying that I played any better than my opponent, but such a fucking stupid game. Zero is. Not when you run like that. Have they hit a Beseju yet? I mean, what's probably going to happen is they're going to Beseju my Fable, but... Excuse me. I love that the guy casually hits 15 lands, too, by the way. Just, oops, 15 lands. That's probably every land in his deck. His deck's probably only spells now. Uh-huh. It's fucking garbage. Yeah, sure. Winnable. I mean, it is kind of winnable. Not high percentage at all, but... Alright, well, we're discarding both those. You don't actually believe it. Dude, you gotta love it, dude. I see 3 cards in a draw step. They're all garbage. My opponent basically just has nothing the entire game. Rips perfect, hits 2 perfect creatures on the Coco, misses on 1 draw step, and then just draws third Amalia for lethal. This game is so tilting, man. It's so ridiculous. It's so stupid. It's fucking crazy. Alright, well, Go Blank is good. Ritual of Soot is good. Extinction Event's good. Hidetsugu, I think, is good. Yeah, I guess, Kebby, you're right. We could have chump blocked. You're probably right. I should have at least played it out for a couple turns. It's going to be pretty hard to beat that Amalia, though. And then, obviously, we know they're going to machine gun us with that artifact, too. Well, that's not true. They're just going to machine gun us with the artifact, but we have to, like, find Necromentia in a pretty timely fashion. You're right, though. I should have taken at least a couple turns. Case might be a little loose here. Yeah, I agree with that, Derek. Obviously, we could have kept playing. I don't know. I think I value my time a little more than trying to win that game. I don't know what the cut is here. Yeah, that could matter. Although I would like to just Necromentia, obviously, the 2-drop Amalia. I'm going to get rid of a Shieldred. Well, this hand is fine. There's like a world where I would even rip Collected Company out of their deck too, but probably Amalia if they don't have one in play. You were joking. I was not joking. There's a world where I would do it, but it's probably not going to be turn 3 this game if I play Necromentia, obviously. Go ahead, opponent. I get it, Derek. Yeah, I know. I'll misclick. I think I do play Blood Tithe here. Derek, that's funny. All right, ripping Amalia from the deck. All right, got one out of their hand too. Of course they have Coco. My opponent just always has Coco in their hand. Cannot imagine not opening a 7 with Collected Company and the mana to cast it against me. All right, well, Amalia gone, and all this shit gone. Should have probably attacked before doing this, but... And how do they... Yeah, it is Reservoir. Very good point, Derek. Very good point. Really, a main phase collected company, huh? I don't... I see. So they can remove the blocker, I guess? Man, this Ritual of Soot is going to be gas. Obviously, I have to hit the land, which... who knows if I'll be able to do that, but... Alright, well... the safe play here is probably just blood this away. Blood something away. Their hand is Wild Growth Walker, Cord, another Innkeeper. So those 3 cards. But I could just like Torch the Voice, Blood, and then push this. Probably have to discard the Go Blank. It's a little unfortunate. Me either, Derek. At least Hive right now would be serviceable. I think I just have to do this to preserve my life total. Next turn we can Blessing. Now they don't have any pressure. I'll block. Yeah. Okay. Yep. I think I probably want a Fable. A lot less pain than the Treacherous Blessing. Yeah. Man, this Fable of the Mirror Breaker card really makes our deck a lot better. It's one thing I've noticed already about this league is that in Mono Black we didn't have this Fable of the Mirror Breaker card. Oh, nice! A top deck collected company. Sure, dude. Yeah. Yeah, it checks out. You know, you should draw 2 in every 30. The guy draws average of 3 in every 15. They did main phase it, which is nice. Wonder if they're going to, like, Cord for an Apparition to hit the Fable? I don't know. I agree, it would have been really nice. Alright, I'm going to pitch Thoughtseize for sure. And I think I actually maybe want to keep the rest of my hand. It's, like, kind of close. The second Fable I don't know if I love. Could get rid of the Blessing, but I feel like that's a really good follow-up to sweeping the board. Yeah, Cord for Phyrexian Obliterator would make a lot of sense. Really, you like Thoughtseize, huh? The problem is if I... Oh, you don't like Thoughtseize, yeah. Yeah, I agree I should get rid of Fable or Blessing. Maybe it's just Blessing. Literally just talked about how broken Fable is. Maybe we just have double Fable. It's a good way to win the game, probably. Let's just do that. Fable's an insane card, man. Alright, combat, attack. Oh my goodness, Derek. That is so stupid, dude. That's so dumb, man. Yeah, Tamio. Or we could have taken the cord, right? I mean, I don't know. I think keeping one of the 3 drops is just kind of necessary there. We need to, like, have follow up, you know? No, they didn't. I mean, I feel like okay right now. They're probably going to cord. They did have another apparition, right? We probably should have. I probably should have looked for that when I necro-mentioned them. Paid a little more attention. Could have taken a picture of their deck. Probably should have done that, but whatever. Yeah, I can't wait for my opponent to draw another Coco. Just 3 Cocos, 2 games in a row. Yeah, probably. That sounds about right. All right, another Fable ain't bad. Not going to play the land. That's definitely getting discarded. I'll take 1. It is worth noting I did miss 3 points of damage this game, too, because of the timing of that Necromentia. I should have attacked on turn 3. So if I do get Reservoired from, like, exactly 50, it'll be on me. Or if I can't kill them in time. Okay, well, Fable being excellent. Stick. Okay, that's pretty busted, too. Well, I guess I play this and try to clone it and see what they do. God dang it, Derek. You know what I mean. Frickin' A. Alright, they've had enough. So they must not have another apparition. So they only have 1 apparition, or at least only had 1 apparition that game. Hmm. Do we want to change anything? I kind of think Duress is, like, okay against them. Especially on the draw. They just have like so many annoying cards. Probably have at least 10 hits. I kind of think Go Blank might be a little slow. At least one of them. Huh. I really do want one more. I almost wonder if Hidatsugu is not actually that good. I really should have looked at their deck harder when I necromentioned them. Did not think hard enough on that play. Should have really spent like a minute looking at their deck. I also should have just taken a picture. Then I wouldn't have even had to think about it that hard. We could have just taken a picture and then thought about it later. I'm going to go with Gut Instinct here and cut this. This card did not seem amazing to me. For some reason, Derek, no. They were for pretty much ever, and then once I started doing the music, they're not auto-updated anymore. I don't know what the deal is. Yeah, but nobody, you can't hear it on the video itself. On the like it's just deafened on our, you can only hear the music on live. We've set it up so you can only hear the music live. So I don't really know why that would affect our VODs. You can't hear the music in any of the VODs. In the VODs? Like right now, you should be able to hear it, but if you go listen to a VOD, you should not hear anything. That's how we've set it up. Okay, I see. This hand is so awkward. We have Thoughtseize, which is obviously good, but no removal. Pretty loose. I probably should mulligan this. I don't know. This hand is really close, I think. Yeah, don't ask me how I did it. Dawn helped us set it up. I have no idea how to do any of that. I don't know. This hand is like so tempting, but I think I've got a mull. Can this hand win if we keep it and like draw lands? If we draw lands, I don't hate its chances. Yeah, I'm gonna keep. And I'm gonna bottom a 4-drop. I think it's just Shieldred. I could get rid of the second Thoughtseize too. Maybe it's actually second Thoughtseize. Could be the Necromentia as well. But I kind of like that one. I really think I'm supposed to get rid of a 4. I think it's Shieldred. I don't know. Shieldred's kind of how we recover, though. Thoughtseize you. Yep, classic. Classic, classic, classic. Well, if I did draw 2 lands in a row, you better believe I'd be ripping Coco out of their deck. I guess I could just take Coco, let the Amalia happen, push it, and then try to Thoughtseize other Coco. Yeah, well, we're going to take a lot of damage. Whatever, though. We had to draw lands anyway. I'm going to take a Coco. Well, opponent has literally seen 2 collected companies every game of this match, at least. We'll see if they draw a third in this game, too. We can't draw land. That only makes sense. You got your free square on the bingo card? Yeah. Go. I don't even know if I'm supposed to let them untap, but I think it's probably right. I don't want them to extraction specialist this. Alright, well, I'm probably fucked. It's too much pressure. Literally probably the best draw in their entire deck. Let's just humor myself and see the third collected company. Oh, it's a Gilded Goose, sure. Well, either way. I don't really think this is beatable, but we'll see. If I draw 3 lands in a row, maybe there's a chance I get to, like, play this, chump lot. I don't know. This is awful. This is just fucking awful. They get to, like, map onto their goose, too, and turn it into a real threat. Oh, yeah, just top deck another Amalia. That sounds right. Mm-hmm. Nice. I'm sure I'll miss a land again. Yep, nice. What a sweet, sweet match. Cool game. All right. I would just like to lose a game where we, like, both draw reasonably. It's just like, it feels like all of my losses with these beseech decks have just been such garbage. Yeah, Kebby, that's what I thought. Do you think they're going to make changes, Derek, to Pioneer? What a weird hand. I'm going to keep it. Yeah, Cruz being gone would make a lot of sense. I hope they get rid of Dig preemptively, too. That's good. The Dykeman complains. It's better than copyrighted music, I suppose. It's hard to not complain. The last few days have been a little garbage. So opponent's probably playing Omnath over there, would be my guess. Interesting. Does that mean they're playing Spelunking combo? Not right now, Kebby, no. Alright, well, I think I Blessing. What do I Necromentia out of this deck? Splendid Reclamation, right? I agree, Derek. I agree that Fable probably should go, to be honest. Well, if I Necromentia Splendid Reclamation, can they even go off? Like, I think so. Oh, Scape Shift is what they do? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, we could just rip Scape Shift, I guess. That's fair. I don't know. Yeah, I really don't know. I mean, it's not like we don't have a good follow-up. We can Thoughtseize Blessing next turn, too, but... Alright, I'll name Scape Shift if that's what we think it is. Okay, they have no Scape Shifts in their deck. Wow, they're just playing Spelunking Elementals. You need a screenshot? Alright, Derek. Yeah, this does look pretty cool. This is a very Derek kind of deck. Alright, Derek. Alright, well. Sounds good, man. We've already got the list, Gingerbrute. We just took a picture. We're good. So they go Nissa. They play their land. Probably still winnable. I think I'm going to go Treacherous Blessing, torch it off, and then hopefully we get an untapped land and can Thoughtseize them as well. I guess they do have another Nissa, but... Oh, that's annoying. That's an interesting draw. Still think I need to do this. So I really need a land drop. Alright. I know they have another Nissa, but I do still think I'm supposed to hit this. I guess... Yeah, I just really don't want to take all that damage. Oh, Kevy, I didn't end up going. My roommate top 8'd and lost in top 8, but another local that I'm pretty close with won it, so that was cool. I don't think exiling the voice makes sense, to be honest, really at all. I think there's too many punishes to that. I'm going to bottom this. Two Escape to the Wilds. Dude, what the hell, man? This guy's deck is so annoying. Oh my god. Well, I have to take an Escape, I guess. I mean, I'm not beating this card. Bring to Light will be hard enough to beat, but Escape I'm never beating. Yeah, the Bring to Light seems really unnecessary. I agree with that. Still going to be a hard card to beat, but so you can go get Escape to the Wilds, Derek. Yeah, getting an Omnath, yeah. Do they not have 5 colors, Derek? Oh, I'm not saying right now, Derek. I'm saying that's the idea in deck construction is that they go get Escape to the Wilds with it. I don't know. All right, well, I think I need to present a blocker, so I'm going to do this. Yeah, it does. Okay. Okay. Sure. So probably gets Omnath. Mm-hmm. Yep. Surprised they didn't just escape, to be honest, but yeah, it's a pretty hard matchup for my Rakdos deck, I'm not going to lie. At least game one. Post board, like, Duress is actually good against them, I think. They have Chain to the Rocks, Leyline Binding. Is Spelunking just a one of in this deck, too? Spelunking is also just a one of? What a weird deck. Oh, it's a two of. It's a two of. They have one in play, one in their deck in that picture. Well, now they get to escape to the wilds again. Cannot imagine they will pass it up 2 turns in a row. God dang it, Derek. Double Risen Reef, second Spelunking, more lands. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, hitting lands off the reef would be pretty hilarious. Oh, nice. They had a third Risen Reef. This is honestly hilarious. Unlucky. Why would you let me block? I mean, I guess they're just trolling at this point. They, like, can't lose. Yeah, I cannot win this game. Yeah, terrible sequencing, but who cares? No more sweepers in my main. I just am not going to beat triple Risen Reef. I mean, I can get rid of this one, but then they still have 2 more and this Nissa. I don't know. I guess I'll try, but I could the end Risen Reef, I guess. Then they only will have this one. I guess that kind of makes sense. Could have, I guess, played Shieldred first so they take a damage when they redraw off the end, but then I would have taken 1 more damage. From the Blessing, which I'm not sure. Alright, that's enough for me. Huh. Weird matchup. I don't even know if I like the second Extinction event, to be honest. I feel like I'm supposed to shave on, like, some removal, maybe. I was going to say shave case, but I actually might just need to beat my opponent down to beat them. Like, I think I need to be the aggressor here. Because I'm just, like, never winning a long game with them. So I actually don't think I bring this in. I don't think I want second copy here. And maybe just 2 duress. I like Torch. It gets their voices. I think I want to do this. Buzz Crusher could be an interesting card versus them too, because they have... I'm going to actually bring this in. If they chain to the rocks a duel, then I can blow up that duel. Their mana is also pretty stretched. I might just have 1 duress. I'm going to do this. Oh, the go blank isn't great. Let's actually... I don't like the go blank. Especially not on the play. On the draw, the go blank's a little more appealing, but... I think I'm supposed to keep and hope to rip a land. I think it's, like, a fine hand. Like, I don't think it's a mulligan, but it's not a great hand either. I'm going to keep. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. It's a fitting start to the game for me. This guy really wants to beat Black-Red, dude. Holy hell. This is just so unnecessary. The matchup is already so good for him. Okay. All right. Well, this is a good draw. Okay. Huh. Think I'm just going to beseech the blessing, get shielded. I could also, this is kind of weird, I could get a Fable. I'm just really worried about Shieldred just eating second copy of Binding here, but maybe I can't even afford to play around it. I could Buzz Crush their Triome, but that, they just get a basic Plains. I don't know how good that would even be. It's awkward that Chain to the Rocks can hit this basic mountain. I suppose I could also get another Treacherous Blessing. I don't know where that really gets me, though. Fable's interesting because I think it's just way better into a Binding. It would, like, give me presence, And if they don't have the binding, I get to pitch this Thoughtseize I can't do anything with. I actually think I'm maybe going to get Fable here. It's very close. Maybe I just shouldn't respect another binding. I'm going to go Fable. Okay, well, they did have another binding, so thank God we didn't get the Shieldred. Now, next turn, I'll probably sack the blood to this Beseech and go get Shieldred, and if they have a third answer, they did it, I guess. I honestly still might just get another Fable. It's kind of close. Tough turn. I still feel like Shieldred just like, I don't know, maybe I just have to get it. I could the end of the Omnaths, yeah. Is that good? Maybe. I don't really think that's good. Our hand is so good at just killing all of their Omnaths. I don't really care. Like, obviously, Omnath is 2-for-1ing every time, which sucks, but I don't think that's a great play, given my hand is just 1,000 removal spells. I think what I'm supposed to do is just get another Fable. Attack, Fatal Push, and then go get another Fable. Because this Thoughtseize just does nothing. The Extinction Event's pretty ass. I don't know. Shieldred is also, it's close. Like, if they have a 5-mana spell here, I'd rather have the Shieldred, I think. But if they just have, like, a removal spell, which is not that unlikely, if they just have a Chain to the Rocks, for example, which we've seen they play 4 of. It's a 3 of. Chain to the Rocks is a 3 of. Binding's a 4 of. So they have 5 ways to deal with the Shieldred. I'm just getting Fable. Go. Sure. Okay. We have Torch for that, so I do not care at all. Okay, they just had third binding, which I assume will eat the Fable here. Yep. Oh, that's fine. I mean, I think we've played well to beat this. They've had a really good draw. But I think we've definitely put our... Okay, well, Rewarded for everything. Cast this. Get this shit out of here. Combat. That's okay, and they don't have... I guess they only have red, blue up, so it's obvious they don't have a play, but... Yeah, do this. Play a Shieldred. And if they have a 4th removal spell, they have a 4th removal spell, I guess. Good news is I can start firing up the manland now, too. Okay. Well, if they fetch, I respond and then push their Nissa. Okay. Well, I like my spot here. Okay. Combat 8 you. Get 2 treasures. Probably just slam another Fable. I'm going to hold the Blood Tithe in hand, I think, just in case they play, like, some weird sweeper, like Deafening Clarion, out of the board. I don't think I need to extend too far here. All right, nice. Let's go, dude. Fable of the Mirror Breaker. What a card. All right. Can we get game 3? And do I change up my board plan considering I know that they have Leyline now? This guy's deck is so annoying, man. What a tilting ass deck. I still think Duress is good is the stupid thing. Like, I think it's still probably supposed to be in my deck. I don't know. Buzz Crusher might just be nonsense too. Maybe they're always going to get the basic mountain post board. I'm going to go refer to their deck list again. So they have 1 plains, 1 swamp, 1 island, 2 forests, 2 mountains. They have a lot of basic lands. Buzz Crusher doesn't even screw up their mana that bad. Probably really unlikely this works out. I'm going to remove this. Guess I'll still have I guess I'll leave a Candy Grapple in to interact with their Nissas. I'm going to shave 1 Hand-Aid spell as well because of all the Leyline nonsense. Gosh dang it, Raja. Yeah, you're not wrong, though. Well, I'm going to keep. I'm excited to get Leylined again. This game fucking sucks, dude. I just... so tilting, man. Alright, well, I guess I lead Blood Crypt tapped, then Hive, play that. I mean, fortunately, we still have, like, an okay hand. Thank you, Blood Tithe Harvester, but... feel like I probably just blood a hand 8 spell away and then push this. That way I can keep pressure. Problem is then if they have Omnath, I can't deal with Omnath. Maybe I should play around Omnath. If I play around, I guess I could also just, I could just sack this, play Black Cleave, play a second Blood Tithe, and then blood away a hand 8 spell. Maybe that's the best. That's what I'm going to do. Go. Okay. Well, at least they did not have a fetch land. Okay. Well, we do get to kill both these. Alright, that was all really good. Kill this. Fatal push this. And play a Fable. Go. I don't know. Opponent has had an insanely good draw thus far. Really just that stupid leyline, man. Fucking leyline. Alright, third reef, sure. Okay. Okay. I'll pitch the cards that have no text. Torch the Tower is not the worst here. So I guess I play Case of the Stash Skeletons and then... Huh. I've got to deal with the Risen Reef, right? The Risen Reef has got to be more threatening than Nissa. I could sack the blood and discard this Blackleaf Cliffs. That's, like, kind of free, I think. Okay, now we're really cooking. Well, now I can get Extinction Event on Odd. Is that good? Extinction Event on Odd here. Attack you for 2. It's definitely reasonable. Question is, what would I sack? Goblin Shaman, probably. That's fair, Dragon Party. I don't know, man. Yeah, They seem sweet. I think I'm just going to do the case torch play. I think it's close, though. Another case is actually pretty good. I'm going to keep that on top. Just going to pass. Solve the case. There's nothing too crazy. I mean, there's nothing really to explain. They trigger on the end step. They all do various things. This one lets me demonic tutor. You have to not have skeleton in play, and then it solves on the end step, and then basically for the rest of the game, this enchantment has demonic tutor. This one's requirement is you have to not control any suspected skeletons. When it enters, you get a suspected skeleton. No. You have to like meet a requirement. In this case, it's control no suspected skeletons. Huh. I think I'm gonna demonic tutor treacherous blessing. And then we'll figure it out from there. I think that definitely makes the most sense here. Guess that was a reason to play the land last turn, is that here I would have been able to play another land, but that's alright. Go. Yeah, so holding my land last turn was maybe bad. So fucking stupid that they just have a fetch every turn for this fucking card. Okay. Yeah. Revealed their last Risen Reef. Okay. And they're not playing it. That's interesting. Okay, play this on black. I'm going to do this so I can get Shieldred and then Blessing. I don't think so, no. I want to lose the Blessing. Also don't have a ton of time to think about it, so we're just going to do this. All right. Gain 6. Go. Okay. Okay. Well, now we can beseech for Blood Tithe Harvester and start doing that. Which is kind of nice. But I mean, I can Extinction Event on odd. We're in pretty okay shape, I think. It's another cycle, maybe. Triome. We'll figure it out in a sec. Yep. Okay, take 2. I'll lose my Fable, which is a little sad. That changed things at all? Not really. I think I just Extinction Event on odd. And then I'm going to play a Fable. Yield to this. Play this. Attack you. Go. Sure. Got at least one very free discard in hand here. All right, well, opponent is out of reefs. Those are gone. They have none left in their deck. Okay, trigger, you take 2. Okay. Well, there goes Shieldred. Could go get another one. It may very well end up doing. Okay. Sure, whatever. Just going to pitch the land. Okay, I'm going to bargain here. Attack. Play case. Get another Shieldred off the skeleton, which will solve the case. Go. Probably going to go get the end now. Okay, maybe not. I don't even know. I've got to be quick, though. I do know that. So let's just do this. go. Probably should have tutored, but I'm so low on time. Okay. I'm literally just going to go get a fatal push. All right. Attack. Go. Sure. Just going to F6 and make a million fables. God dang it, dude. I would win this game. This is so annoying, but I'm going to run out of time. Okay, so on the end step, I just need to make a million of these. I'm just not going to have enough time. Fuck. Why? God dang it, man. Too bad. We would have enough, but It's too bad. That's one we should have won. Raja. I'm sure there's a lot I could have done differently, but the problem was I was so low on time, I couldn't really think about anything. I guess I could have ended this. That would have been a good thing to tutor last turn, but I was, again, just so low on clock. I didn't really have time to think about it. I don't really know, to be honest. I really don't feel like we played that slow. We should have just conceded game one sooner. We played too long in game one. That's frustrating. That's really frustrating. It's like a really bad matchup. We were going to beat it. It sucks. Okay. Now we're playing against Karuga. Dude, this league has been so fucking annoying. Alright. Well, this hand's a keep. So the only question is, are they Quintorius or are they Fires? Probably Fires with that lead. It's not the worst. Thought sees you. Okay, it's Quintorius. Well, I guess I'm going to just Necromentia Quintorius. So I'm going to take their Gyruda. That was a really good draw. Case, go. Hopefully they just like buy Karuga here and I can just jam Fable. That'd be nice. Okay. Well, I'm going to Necromentia. Name Quintorius. It is Quintorius Con, right? Yeah. Okay. It's bizarre to me they would not pick up their Karuga on this turn cycle. I guess that would mean I would have fabled them. They probably wouldn't have loved that. Alright, I'm also going to take a picture of their deck, I suppose. Alright. Probably should turn these stops back on, too. Alright. It's a bizarre no attack. I'm going to attack for 2 and then play a Fable. It's like kind of an okay draw. I think I'm actually going to keep it. Because I like being able to kill their zombie. And keep my goblin rolling. Okay, bless. I guess we play push first. Guess I can attack first. Let's attack first. Bless him. Not bad. Go. Assume they're going to get a mana. Nope. Okay. I really don't get why they haven't picked up Karuga this entire game. It's weird. Hopefully they don't go off here with this guy Ruda. Okay, I guess they'll just top deck a Carnosaur. Alright, well, Demonic Tutoring for Extinction Event is going to be gas here. I hope they can't haste these in any way. I don't think they can. I guess they might end the chain with an Imidane's Recruiter, right? They definitely could. I don't think they do that, though, right? Because then their con could spin into Imidane's Recruiter. But fortunately, this is not going to be good enough to beat me. I don't know. Maybe they have some way to give him haste. Oh, nice. They're done. All right, well, time to exile all of that garbage. Ooh, nice. Can I go blank them here as well? I can, actually. Yep. All right, well, opponent could get out of this, but it's pretty unlikely. Solve my case. Think you just go get Shieldred. And then play Shieldred. Good attack for 2. I'm a little worried about just like... I guess they don't play Torrential Gearhulk. Never mind. It's a free attack. Okay. Combat. No back Bedevils either. They have any removal at all? It's just 0 removal in this guy's deck. Actual 0. Herd Migration, Hardcast could be something they're trying to set up here. Leave the land in hand for now in case I draw another Fable, I guess. Alright, go. This part is Hardcast Herd Migration, like, doesn't even really matter here. Okay. Nice. Alright. Well, that's nice. Okay, so this deck doesn't have any of the treasure producers. They just actually get lands with their cards. Duresses are still good. Go Blank is good. Buzz Crusher is interesting. They only have 3 basics in their deck. Excuse me, 4 basics. 4 is quite a few. This card probably blows. I would say Extinction Event is bad, but it does give us an out to the Carnosaur nonsense, so maybe I still leave Demise. I do like making them discard cards. I definitely like Damping Sphere. They don't really do anything with their graveyard. Bankbuster, usually I like against these kind of decks. Torch is actually kind of good. It deals with Quintorius Con, at least. Candy Grapple is garbage. So what are our 4 worst cards from here? Maybe the Bankbuster shouldn't come in? Huh. Yeah, Bankbuster might be a little... Maybe it's like Bankbuster and K-Command. Although I don't know, I kind of like K-Command, but... maybe it's not good. Yeah, just do this. I could trim a Shieldred too, because playing Shieldred is very awkward. And actually, yeah, I'm going to do that. There's a lot of times you want to leave up mana against this deck. I could just cut the Blessings, I guess. I actually think I'm going to try that, because I don't really want to tap out for Blessing. I think this is going to be my configuration. On the play, I'll probably bring Blessing back in, but on the draw, a lot of spots where I'm just not going to want to tap 3 mana on turn 3 if I can help it. Yeah, we'll keep Necromentia Quintorius. So bizarre to me they never picked up Karuga that last game. I wonder if they just forgot about it. Okay, that was a really good draw too. Footsteps. Okay. Alright, I'm going to attack first, and then I'm going to rip all their quints. Alright, they have 1 in hand again. I actually like it that they have 1 in hand, because they just lose a card. They get a 2/2, but I don't really care. Alright, goodbye to all those. Anything of note here? What is this? Reduced to rubble. Up to 3 target lands don't untap, and then it's a counter spell. Okay, that's a good one to know about. Alright. Kind of like putting a Shieldred in play. We'll do that in a second, but I think I attack and then beseech for a Shelly. I guess maybe that's bad. No, that's actually bad. I just need to Fable here. I think I attack and then play Fable, because if they, because they have Tanuki in hand, right? So if they Tanuki into land and then do the Carnosaur thing, I need to be able to Extinction Event them. It's possible I'm not even supposed to offer the trade. So I guess they could whiff on land and I could hit, like, Torch the tower, and then I could get in there for quite a bit of damage. So that was probably a mistake. I just shouldn't have attacked there. We'll be alright, but not my best line. And there's the Torch that I talked about. Probably rather have a land than the Torch at this point, so let's get rid of the basic mountain. Not bad. Combat. Interesting. Okay. I think I just go land Fable Bankbuster. Go ahead. Beseeching for Go Blank doesn't seem good enough. Yeah. It's just going to be my line. Yeah. Well, that was a good draw. I will discard nothing. No. Flip this. Combat, attack for 2. Probably just going to go blank them. Could activate the Bankbuster. I guess that's, like, pretty free. Let's attack first. Their one unknown could be that counterspell. Should probably play around it. Go blank you. Reduce to rubble or whatever. Alright. Don't think that has any hits. I'm just going to leave it in hand. There's no reason to spew my treasure. Yeah, I know their last card is Carnosaur. Alright, cool. Next turn they do the Carnosaur thing, and then I just Extinction Event the shit out of them, and hopefully that's good enough. Honestly, if they're really heads up, they probably stop like halfway through, so if they draw another Carnosaur, they'd be in good shape. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because they don't have to cast this. Question is, at what point do you stop? I think you probably pick up a clone here and put it in your hand. Well, apparently they're just going to keep going and just lose to Extinction Event again. So that's pretty kind of them. Okay. Yep. Attack. Even. I could duress in case they have a herd migration in hand, I guess. Probably makes some amount of sense. May as well play around it. Greater Tanuki, sure. Go. Drawing a card on Bankbuster might actually be better than making more reflections. I guess I can make a clone and then sack it to Beseech. Why offer the trade? What are you talking about? Are you talking about, like, turns ago? I already said that was bad, if that's what you're talking about. Or did I just miss that from a long time ago? I might have missed that from earlier. Okay. Probably just play a huge beanstalk here. What? Why would you... Okay. Alright, I think I'm going to turn that into a Blood Tithe Harvester. Then I can clone the Blood Tithe twice, kill the Tanuki, then I have the answer to their Beanstalk. I'm also just going to play this because I have so much to do with my mana. What's cool is this can crew the Bank Buster here too. Kill this. Play this, 7U. Go. Okay. I don't think they have any outs, but killing man's best friend, yeah, the Tanuki. Like, I don't even, like, herd migration doesn't really do anything here. I just clone Blood Tithe a bunch of times, and yeah. Alright. Well, they're very dead. Uh-huh. Alright, GG, opponent. Alright, well, we should be 3-1 in this league, for what it's worth. Turns out Fable Blood Tithe makes a deck better. Who knew? Cool. Alright, let's see if we can get the 3-2. Really should have been a 4-1. What a weird league, man. We've played against Elementals, 5-color Elemental Pile, Quintorius, Graveyard Soulflayer nonsense, and then Amalia? Every single deck we've played has been like a combo deck. Yeah, Quintorius is definitely good. It's just still a bizarre league. We haven't really played against anything I would expect to play against. No blue-white, no Rakdos Vamps, no Phoenix. I just expect to see those decks, but welcome to Pioneer, baby, I guess, yeah. You made your second Phoenix player cry? Nice. What'd you do? He quit after game one? Oh, were you playing like Panza? Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, Phoenix definitely struggles with their lands getting blown up, I'm sure. They don't play that many. Ponza is a good time for the Ponza player, not typically for the guy getting Ponza'd, but I will say, despite being 2-2, this build definitely feels better than Mono Black, which really shouldn't surprise anybody. Bloodtide Fable just so strong. I see, Kebby, I see, okay. Alright. I think it's keep. It was Bloodtithe into Fable. I wish I had a 1-mana play, but I'm going to keep the hand. Okay. Basic Swamp, pass. Alright, well, we drew a 1-mana play. That was best possible. Maybe they're playing Waste Not. Kind of feels like a Waste Not start. Okay, they're playing vampires of some variety. Huh. I have to take Dusk Legion Zealot. I'm not happy about it, but it definitely has to be the take. Hopefully they miss lands. I just need to hope they miss lands. Okay. Play this. Go. The real question is here, do I Blessing or Fable on 3? That will remain to be determined. I think they're going to Bitter Triumph lose 3 here, more than likely. Be pretty greedy to not do that, because if I had a second Bloodtide, they would look very stupid. Yep. Yep. God, that blows. At least they did make their Preacher significantly worse. Alright, I think I'm going to play Fable. We'll see what we draw, but it's so awkward because the Fable doesn't even, like, get to attack or block on this board because they're going to play a second Preacher. Preacher goaded. Yeah, it's definitely good here. Pretty good. I think it's got to be a Fable. I mean, we're not, like, in that bad of shape. The Shieldred is pretty good. Now they get to play a Shieldred as well. That's so annoying. Okay. Yeah, pretty tilting. My opponent keeps a 2-lander. We keep their redraw, and they just draw 2 more lands in a row. It's very frustrating, but whatever. So it could be an okay shape here. Gonna need our top 3 to be reasonable. Okay. It's not very good. Probably just have to get rid of both these blessings. I don't think I'm gonna have time for this. It's definitely the worst 2 cards in my hand. Okay, that's kind of good. I kind of want to go blank them. I think I just attack, Fatal Push Shieldred, and then go blank. Get rid of their other Preacher. Playing second Fable is definitely an option too, but... Oh. Treacherous Blessing? Yeah, not this game. I mean, it could have lined up great. If they would have missed some lands, it would have been awesome, but... To be fair, I've cast a lot of Blessings in this league. Maybe you've missed the first 4 matches, but we have not had an issue casting Blessing. We really should be 3-1. I lost to the clock. I was cloning Infinite Fables and just ran out of time, but we had lethal against 5-color elementals. So I should be 3-1 in this. I think this has got to be go blank. Second Preacher's just too bad for me. I don't even... What is their other card? I guess I don't know. It's a random. Hive? Sure. So they can 5 me. They draw a card. Hopefully I can find an untapped land here. Sure. Yep. Ugh. Okay. Shieldred's bad if they find a removal spell, but it might be my best chance to win the game. I kind of like punishing this attacking. The problem is, if I only have 2 blockers, Soren's going to get me by helixing me. That's another line I have is just play Blood Tithe, pop Blood, discard other Blood Tithe. Maybe Fable, so I don't have time. It's tough. Am I really blocking this if this attacks, though, anyway? I think I'm just going to accept that I lose to them firing, them having a Soren or a kill spell. They usually only play one of this main. Fatal Push, they can't trigger Revolt right now, so... Whatever. Attack. Yeah, that's true. We would... Yeah. We wouldn't be dead, but we'd basically be dead. I don't know. Maybe we wouldn't, but... We're just going to hope they don't have it. Kind of Kebby, but Shieldred punishes their attack a little harder. Not really, because I'm going to die to... Like, I'm not blocking the Preacher with a Blood Tithe in that scenario, I don't think. I don't know. I like punishing the Preacher attack. I don't know. There's a world where I block. The problem is I'm just, like, pretty dead to Sorin either way. So I think I just don't block. Because, like, if I block... Let's think about what the game looks like if I block. So I block, we trade. They can push the reflection if they had a push. Yeah, I'm just thinking about Sorin, man. The problem is they have a blocker to protect the Sorin too. Like, if I block, they could play Sorin. They would probably Helix the reflection. I'm just not blocking. If they have Sorin, they got me. I think it's just too bad. Yeah, I agree. It is so unreal how well my opponents draw when I play this game. It's just crazy. We literally took the guy's redraw. He drew running lands to play all of his shit on curve. He has no red mana, so every Fable is just dead. If he draws Fables, they're nothing. And instead, he rips all man lands, like, and then draws lethal the turn he needs lethal. Like, just give me a break, dude. It's just so crazy to me. Yeah, that's part of it, Todd, for sure. They are. Cards just win the game so fast. Yeah. All right, well, whatever. Extinction Event, definitely good here. I think I like Bankbuster versus Vamps, especially on the play. On the draw, I'm going to need to be a little more... Probably get away from that, but I don't love Go Blank. I don't think I like Necromentia. Huh. Now it's tough. I kind of like all my cards. I could see shaving on cases. I think Beseech is really good. No, I think I want to keep Beseech. We don't know for a fact that he's Rakdos. No, I'm just assuming that he's Rakdos. I mean, that hand was a keep in Rack Vamps. You're never mulling that hand, I don't think. Double Preacher, redraw, removal, Harvester's medium. No, I think Harvester's good. I'm going to cut 2Ks. The only matchup where I would cut Harvester as Phoenix. The one of case. I think his hand is fine. I'm going to keep. This is the only non-black source in the deck, so we will be able to cast Beseech still, no matter what lands we draw. It's a good hand. They're going to take their Thoughtseize, funny enough, and then I'm just going to jam a case. Yeah, I know. I know I won't draw lands. We all know. We've seen this movie before. We know what happens when I need to draw a spell or a certain card. When my opponents need to draw a certain card, it's there for them. When I need... All right, never mind. We're good. We're good. We drew a land. We would like to draw more, but that's definitely good. I'm just going to play case. This, like, really punishes Lily minus, too. Lily Edict. How lucky. It was actually lucky, I'm not going to lie. To be completely honest, we have not run that badly this league. Like, I should be 3-1, and my one loss, I mean, my Amalia opponent drew 3 Cocos every single game, so what are you going to do? But, okay, top deck push there. I get to solve the case. That doesn't even seem that good. And I guess they kind of had to do it, but it's because they have a Liliana. Okay, so I know their entire hand. I believe I'm just going to take Liliana now. All right, is everybody ready for my opponent to rip a Vein Ripper? Vein Ripper off the top? I'm ready. I'm ready for Vein Ripper off the top. I think it's got to be Liliana. I'll solve the case now. The good news is, if they do Vein Ripper me, I can Demonic Tutor for the end. You have got to be kidding me. All right, man. Okay. Well, that was total shit. Fuck me, dude. Ah. I don't even think I don't have time to do this. Get wrecked. Dude, last week specifically and this week have been insane. How bad I'm running. The PT I didn't run great either, but my deck was just bad, so that was mostly on me. But holy shit, dude. I think I just have to play Fable. Their hand is still Bitter Triumph. Yeah, I don't even know, man. Full Metal, I should have played more 1v1s with my group. I was just too confident in my Phoenix matchup. My matchup was not actually good. I just thought it was. To be fair, Phoenix had kind of adapted in the last like 2 weeks, like before the PT. Lists like weren't main decking Prismari Command for a while, and then they all started just main decking 2, and I think that card was really important. Yeah, that's fine. I guess I could draw Extinction Event, right? That's kind of my out, is they, like, let me attack, and then I draw Extinction Event. Lutri Rakdos would have run him the crowds hard. It might have won me more matches, too. Hell. All right, well, there's a land. I think my literal only out is to draw into Extinction Event. They may kill my Goblin Shaman here. I think I actually have to discard both spells. That means if I actually draw Extinction Event, I can still, like, do the thing. These cards, like, don't matter if I'm dead, right? So it's just fitting. My opponent top decks best possible. I get 3 looks. Can't find what I need. It's a classic there. And yeah, we can't. I don't think I have anything to tutor here that would save me. Very nice, Turtle. Yeah, honestly, I just, like, focus so hard on limited and not quite enough on constructed. I either would have played something else or I would have found a build of Rakdos that was better. Probably the latter. It's likely I could have found a Rakdos build that was actually good in Phoenix, but we could have done that. Yeah, I'm just seeing if I have an out. Yeah, I don't think I do. All right. I might actually have an out. Attack your Sorin. Yeah, I do have an out. This is wild. I mean, I'm still going to lose, but I can shock myself, and then I can sack the Blood Tithe Harvester. Oh, but they have a... Their Bitter Triumph is still going to beat me here. Okay. Not if they do it like this. But now I'm just going to lose to the Hive, I guess. They have to top deck an untap land, but we all know they're going to. All right, now I can shock and then the end this. Theoretically could still win this game, but it's pretty much impossible. I need them to, like, literally just draw removal. Because, like, if they draw any vampire, I die. And if they draw an untapped land, I die to the Hive. So it's next to impossible for me to be able to win, but we'll see. Nice. They're just not going to uptick their Sorin. Okay, they are. Well, I guess I just treasure away. There's no reason to lose my treasure. I'm just going to untap. Hive the Sorin. Probably correct. Yeah, I think you're right. Play an untap land as well. They probably have a kill spell, but because what else would they have drawn? I'm not even convinced this plays right, because it's just so obvious they have a kill spell, right? What the hell else do they have? Like, what else is in their hand? It just has to be a removal spell, right? There's literally no other card it could be other than a kill spell. Any land would be in play, and any castable spell would either have been cast or they would have killed me. Like, it could be third Sorin. That's a good point, Turtle. All right, we'll pray that it's a third Sorin. I think it's a kill spell, but we don't have a ton of options, unfortunately. Okay, maybe it's a third Sorin. Turtle, I think you're right. I'm going to eat the Liliana because of Takenuma. Yeah, kill spell. Makes sense. Okay. Yeah. I mean, they definitely just go for it here, right? There's no way they let me untap. Yeah. How fucking disgusting we lost to Helix on this shit twice. My opponent, like, almost threw that game egregiously, too. Like, I would never have been able to end them if they didn't bitter triumph my thing for no reason. And they gave me a treasure. It was such a poorly played game. Just didn't matter at all. They, like, let me... First of all, they killed after letting me attack. Then they... I mean, it's just... I don't know. There's just, like, no reason for them to bitter triumph at all when they did. And they just don't get punished at all. Oh, man, dude. We had to go to 5. We had to go to 5. The end was not castable for 2 mana unless I was at exactly 5 life. Derek, I timed out. I was cloning for lethal. I was fabling for lethal, but I ran out of time. So we should have won. We realistically 3-2'd this league. It was a yikes, Derek. It was a yikes. All right, well, we're going to play some Racksack now. I'll put this list up on the Stream Decker. I'm also going to grab some food real quick. And I'll be back. Let me upload this real quick, though. And I'll also put it up so people can see it. All right. That's the deck. We'll talk about it a little bit when I get back. So I'm going to grab some food real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, Derek, it doesn't happen very often, but unfortunately, a deck that can demonic tutor 8 different ways, it's a lot to think about. I also just, like, have stops everywhere. I lose a lot of time to that. But anyway, I'll be back. I am back. Okay, so let's talk about this deck a little bit. Basically taking Racksack, just normal Racksack, and adding Case of the Stash Skeletons. This is the archetype where I think Case is actually potentially going to be the best. I've talked about that before when this card got spoiled. I said this is one of my favorite cards from the new set, and I thought it might slot into Racksack. I don't know if Racksack is particularly good in the format right now. If Phoenix does if Treasure Cruise does get banned, the deck stock will go way up because that's one of the reasons this deck has fallen off. It has a bad blue-white and a bad Phoenix matchup, which have been the two most popular decks for probably the past month and a half, 2 months. But anyway, I think Case should be pretty good here. We're gonna try it out. Yeah, Vampires. We played it the day after the day after the Tuesday last week. So if you want to go back and check the VOD of it, you definitely can. I played Pascal, yeah, I think it was Pascal's list. And it felt very good. I mean, we 3-1 to prelim. We almost 4-0'd. We lost to Yorion Phoenix for the 4-0, and then we 3-2 to league, I think. Yeah, Ripper is really good. Ripper is really good. It's a fucked up card. Certainly a messed up card. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Ripper's a nightmare for us. Like I said, this deck might just not be good right now, but I do think it's an archetype where Case makes a lot of sense. I'm going to keep. Opponent probably playing Creativity, which is interesting. It's a very interesting hand. We're going to have a lot of options. I think I'm going to lead on Oven just so this doesn't get dealt with. I do lose some damage, but yeah, I bet it is. I bet it is. Okay. Huh. I think I just play Cauldron Familiar and start doing the thing. It might be. Oh, wow, Derek. I forgot about that. We're going to have a lot of resources when we come back. Holy hell. I don't know. Playing Case is very interesting to me, too. You're not wrong, Rabe. You're not wrong. I don't know. We could do a Balworld stream if people wanted to see it, but whenever I've streamed stuff that isn't Magic, I just get so much less viewers. All right, Derek, what's the bad news? I'm a bad news first kind of guy. All right, Derek, what's the good news? Good. That is good news. Huh. I'm just going to play cat here so I don't get got by make disappear. Huh. Do these decks play Spikefield Hazard? I really don't want them to resolve this spite, so I kind of think I'm supposed to sack, but this feels like bait. A lot less, Kebby. Usually. I mean, I guess I haven't streamed non-Magic in, like, over a year. I streamed Pokemon for a while, but usually I would max out at, like, 10 viewers when I did Pokemon. Fair enough, Derek. And then, yeah, I probably fucked up here. I guess I could always Demonic Tutor another cat, but... Anger of the Gods. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I still think we can be fine. Like, I don't even know how bad that is. I mean, it's definitely bad, but... Go ahead. Yeah, I mean, that's like... I mean, people know me from Magic, right? Like, it makes sense. It's not like... It's not a shock. Hmm. Do I just Demonic Tutor a land? God, this is so weird. I guess I could... The problem is, now I'm just... Like, they're just going to big score and kill me, I feel like. I could leave up Bitter Triumph to kind of protect myself, but it's not even good. That's fair, Mary. Appreciate it. I think Blood Tithe is still the play. It leaves up Dispute. Kebby. That's funny. I'm just going to do this and pass. But... We got to dodge big score here. Mm-hmm. Okay. Maybe I should have Demonic Tutored a Hand Hate spell? Problem is, then they could have just disappeared it if they had one. Did not seem good, but all right. Oh man. I mean, I'm gonna kill it, I guess. I could draw a bunch of fatal pushes, I guess. I mean, that's the only way out. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I think I'm going to start here. Sure, it'd be cool if we could, draw land. Probably weren't beating this anyway, but I'm a little sick of. I mean, it's turn 6. I have 3 lands in play. All right, well, I'm going to move on with my time. That's fair, Derek. Derek, I'll be helpful, I promise. Although, if you want to hop on and do damage control right now while I'm streaming, I mean, I'm not opposed. I think push blows. I'm going to cut the pushes, I think. That's good, Derek. That's good. Glad to hear it, buddy. All right, well, I'm going to keep. Okay, they're on a mulligan. They had a mulligan last game too, but we didn't have double hand hate spell. I'm gonna duress first. I think I might just take their deduce and take creativity later. I think deduce is their best card. I'm gonna take it. Yeah, not a bad mull, but definitely a hand we can beat. I'm just going to play Case here, and then next turn Deadly Dispute off the Skeleton. I mean, if they spite it, then I'll solve my case, so I don't even care. That's a good draw. Now I get to Thought Seize them as well, see if they have any nonsense. I'm just going to take creativity. And then I'm going to Deadly Dispute. That's pretty good. Go. Kind of think I'm just going to play a Fable here. We could obviously go blank, but I don't feel like that's very good here. Yeah, I'm jamming Fable. This, like, prompts them to do something, use a removal spell. Hopefully they didn't draw a counter. Okay. It's fine. And next turn we probably go blank them. Probably going to pitch Cat and a Blood Tithe Harvester to the Fable Chapter 2. We do still have Demonic Tutor here whenever we want it. I do have a Necromentia, so we could just, like, get that. And honestly, I'd probably just rip Worm out of their deck, but I don't know. They might be creativitying into a second thing, so it's a little dangerous. It's Cat, Blood Tithe. Okay, that's pretty good. Go blank you. So they kept Pathway. Pathway is their last card, I think. Yeah. All right. Well, if Pathway is their last card, I'm, like, maybe tempted to do this. I'm going to do this. A little quicker clock is why. Wait, do they still have anger in hand? How is... Maybe they still have anger. Yeah, there's no anger in their exile zone. Never mind, their last card's anger. Where in the hell did their pathway go? Why do I not see that in the exile zone, though? They had a pathway this game, right? Whatever. I'm going to Thoughtseize them. I guess I can just take both these. I can just Demonic Tutor for another Hand 8 spell. Which seems fine. Question is, though, I mean, I don't really need to do that now, though. The Indomitable Creativity is not that bad for me right now. I think I'm just going to keep extending pressure. I think I am just going to play the Takenuma and Demonic Tutor for probably Go Blank. Makes probably the most sense. K-Command could be really good as well. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Oh, what about a Kroxa? Kroxa seems insane. Let's take a Kroxa. Yeah, I could even blood it away and then cast it. That seems really nice. Okay. Well, that's a good draw. 5U. I don't want to get got by Make Disappear here, so I think I'm just going to do this and then play Devil, cast Kroxa. Wow, Derek, you'll have to tell me all about it. Must have been that shiny stuff again. Ping you. Oh, you know what's funny? I could have pinged my own skeleton token there. I don't think it was actually right, but that's actually something really cool this deck can do, is it can use Devil Trigger to kill its own skeleton to solve a case. It's kind of neat. Okay, I'd like to play this on red, I guess. Kroxa you. Okay, I'll pay 2. Kill you. Why not Den for lethal? Because they could have drawn a removal spell. Kroxa doesn't lose to anything, right? Like, actual nothing. I cannot think of a card in their deck that this would not beat their either. Like, do you think of a single card? I cannot think of a single card that would beat this. Deduce into spell to discard to it And I mean, it would just take such an incredible sequence. I guess, like, I don't know. I'll let you figure it out. You can tell me why Croaks there isn't good. That's fair. Because I can't think of why it would be bad. I should probably have a second Go Blank in this list. I don't love that I only have one. Whatever, though. Let's run it back, I think. No hand hate spell, but I do have Case disputed. I mean, I think it's a keep. Okay, they're on a mulligan again. This hand doesn't have 1,000 hand hate spells, so mulligan definitely doesn't look so bad for them. Okay. Case. Actually, Blood Tithe Harvester is interesting because it can kill Fable, can kill Reflection. It does line up worse into Fiery Impulse, but neither lines up great into Impulse. Yeah, actually, I'm going to do this because they would end step Impulse here, but I think I want to be able to kill Goblin Shaman. Okay. Sure. All right. The question is now, what is the line? I think it is jam my Fable. Like, if they have a counterspell, like, counterspell's good no matter what I do here. Make disappear gets me regardless. Negate's good pretty much regardless. Spell Pierce. That was always going to be pretty good, too. Could have, I guess, played second Harvester. That was kind of a way to play around this, but... Gold Blank's kind of good. Because it means if they do have big score that... I guess they would big score first. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's not good enough. Maybe I just have to go Case, Deadly Dispute, the Skeleton. I think that's probably what I have to do. And then that way, if I hit a hand hate spell, I can cast it. Because I have a treasure. I think that makes sense. Should have played that on red, but whatever. Case. Do not think it will matter in the slightest. Well, there's a duress. Alright, I'm going to take this stupid creativity shit. Go ahead. Their hand is really poor. Narset, I assume, here. Which is fine. Narset's like awkward, right? They play Narset, they minus it, then I can just like attack it. They don't really want to lose their treasures. They're kind of important. Deduce, sure. Try to hit your land drop. Yeah, that makes sense. Sure, dude. Pretty insane 2 cards. Land drop and removal spell. Seems good. Alright, well, I guess I thought sees their make disappear, play Fable. Huh. Another line I have that could make sense, I guess, is go blank, they counter, and then I thought sees the Narset. I don't love that, though. I don't think that's good. Question is, do I want to play the land? It's like kind of a real question. It might just be a good loot away to the Fable. Oh, they are about to Narset me, though. I'm going to play this. Go ahead. So I guess I just can't loot into the Narset, but that's fine. It's not like my hand is bad. I've got a 3-drop and a 2-drop. I also have Demonic Tutor here. I could Demonic Tutor for Necromentia and just rip Worm out of their deck. Maybe rip Creativity out of their deck. I guess ripping Creativity is probably the line, but... Okay. Yeah. Alright, well, what do we Demonic Tutor for? Even K-Command is interesting. But then I just lose to them comboing me. It's going to be really hard for them to win. They do just have double Fable. Potentially. I mean, that's a way they could beat me, is just 2 Fables. But I'm going to have... Well, let's try to figure it out. I kind of think K-Command might be my best move. They discard Kill Goblin, attack Narset, put it to 1. It's tricky. Good, man. How about you? This is so hard, man. I don't think I want to let them impulse again, because I really do think I could just lose to, like, double Fable of the Mirror Breaker. I don't even think that's that out of the question. I don't know. I'm going to have my own, though, but if they find a removal spell for it, I kind of just have nothing going on. I'm going to get K-Command. Oh, bro, that's so brutal, dude. Yeah, that sounds awful, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, there's that second Fable I was worried about. Oh, there's an... I'm so dumb, dude. Fucking hell. Ugh. Oops. Well, that was a huge mistake. Should have definitely attacked the Narset. They would have blocked anyway, but I just obviously should not have played that. Well, yikes. Definitely deserved to lose after that. They did not discard. Well, I'm just dead. That's probably what that means. I could draw exactly K-Command off this blood. Does it do have 3 treasures? All right, well, the good news is I was probably dead anyway. The real question is that Demonic Tutor turn. Should I have gotten Necromentia? I think it was close. Well, there's K-Command. All right, well, if they don't hit Worm, still could be in good shape. Fuck. Damn. Maybe copy of the Blood Tithe. All right. Actually, I have to like think through this now. Hit them for 3. Doesn't really do anything. Do I have an out here? I don't believe I do. That's too bad. That is too bad. Attack with Hive. Yeah, I mean, that puts them to 10. They attack me. Yeah, I mean, maybe there's an out, I guess. Yeah, the Fable flipping's a huge issue. Yeah, I've already kind of thought through that, but... Yeah, maybe I, instead of that cake... The K-Command Necromancer turn was so close, dude. I don't know. I just thought if I did that, there was, like, pretty high percentage chance I could lose to double Fable of the Mirror Breaker. maybe my Thoughtseize. I think maybe where this game went wrong was the turn right Thoughtseized the make disappear. I maybe should have just Thoughtseized the or like I should have gone go blank Thoughtseize. Yeah, Fable would have been nice, obviously. Yeah. All right, that kills me. Yeah. All right. Hmm. Yeah, it was a tough game. Sure. Hindsight, it was probably just best to Necromentia and not Cake Man, but I don't know. Give them an impulse. Lose my Goblin. Necromentia, probably creativity. That's tough. Do I want to leave up a torch here? Not particularly. I kind of just want to play a tap land, I think. I don't know. I don't want to push. I know that. They're just going to play a tap land. Yeah, that was a lot of the reason to just play a tap land. Okay, I'm just going to pass. Sure. Well, this hopefully will line up fairly well for me. That's good, Derek. Glad to hear it, pal. Okay. Not the best draw, but certainly not the worst. Well, let's play a Fable. Okay, it is vampires. Just kind of what I figured. Sure. Okay. Don't really like either of these very much. Okay. They just go attack, harvester, harvester, go. Okay, no blocks. You get a vampire. Sure. Okay, that's fine. So I think I'm probably supposed to just kill both these. And then play another Fable. They get to kill my reflection now. Which is fine. Mm-hmm. Okay. It's fine as well. Definitely pitching this. I don't really love the case right now either. I think I pitched this as well. Okay, that's pretty gas. Let's play the oven here first. I am also going to play the land. Because Gigantha is like kind of real. They could hive and try to eat my cat. Okay. I assume that means Vein Ripper is in their hand. It's almost certainly what it means. Which I guess I can kill with Blood Tithe, so I just need to let them eat my cat. Yeah, I'm just going to eat their vampire. Yep, that's good. Block. Not a bad one there. Let's dispute off a blood. Let's cause some mayhem. Combat, 3U. Okay. Sure. Okay. If they had a removal spell, I assume they would have played it. So I think I just Reflection the Blood Tithe. I think I kill this, obviously. You're going to play Case. Do this. I think I'm going to oven away my skeleton here, too. To solve the case. 1U. You feel like we could have won this turn? Maybe we could have, Derek, yeah. You might be right. I didn't think too far through it, though. Copy Mayhem. We have a bunch of blood. Yeah, you might be right because of all the blood we had. Yeah, you might be right, Derek. That might have been a turn where we could have won. I think I'm moving a little too quick. I have been sub 2 minutes now twice in two of my matches. We lost the clock once, and I was below 2 minutes in our last match, so probably trying to play a little too quick. Furnace Rains on a Vein Ripper is kind of interesting. I'm going to try it. No idea if it's good, to be honest, but seems interesting. Don't like Go Blank. Definitely like Duress on the draw. Furnace Rain's like a Preacher is kind of sick, too, or a Shieldred. Yeah, I'm hoping that we have an Oven or a Deadly Dispute or some way to sack it off, obviously. Case is probably... I don't know, I think Case is probably pretty good, actually. That'd be kind of weird. I'm going to go down to 1 cat. I'm not sure that Kroxa is actually good versus this deck. It's like fine. I'm going to shave one of each of these. It's a bizarre hand. I kind of think I'm going to try it, but it's strange. Where are my Tears of Valaka? Yeah. Gosh dang it, Derek. You don't see a bizarre. So troll, dude. Okay. Okay, play this. I may Deadly Dispute this off now that they've taken away the Furnace Rains. It's not doing me a whole lot in play. I could hit a Hand 8 spell too. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that 100%, Derek. Yep, I agree. Okay, they had a Fable. That makes sense too. Alright, well, their hand is fucking awful. I can't wait for them to just peel a Sorin on me. Okay, that's nice at least. I think it's just play Blood Tithe Harvester and we'll figure it out from there. Okay, so they drew a kill spell. A little bit annoying, but not the end of the world. Okay, that's fine. They get to play Kalitas. We get to draw a bunch of cards. Not the worst, actually. Okay, that's pretty good. I think I just kill this. There's argument, I guess, to just have Deadly Disputed again and then used the new treasure to... Yeah, that may have been better, actually. Yeah, I think I should have too, Derek. I'm just playing too fast right now. I need to slow down. Definitely like trying to up my pace a little bit because of... Okay. Because of timing out earlier. Well, this still works fine. I'm just going to Deadly Dispute. Okay, I want to be able to torch the tower them. Thoughtseize doesn't really matter. They just play Den tapped. I guess I Thoughtseize and then play Den tapped. And then I have Torch available. Which, if I remember correctly, they know I have Torch. It's so fucking stupid, dude. Okay. Bitter Triumph would be good. Furnace Rains now would be good too. So this goes at them, and then the token goes at Soren. I honestly think we can maybe beat a Vein Ripper. Like, I'm not even certain they can attack. I think they lose the race. Yeah, it's kind of what I think right now. I mean, I'm sure their top decks will change it, but okay, maybe not. Yeah, like, I don't even know that they can attack. Yeah, Oven's very weird. Yeah, I guess they do win the race. That is true. We go up one life. We need a way to deal damage. Ironically, the the cat Cauldron Familiar is lethal. It's so funny. Alright, that is bad. Furnace Rains, one time. Yeah. Uh, well, I have to be able to gain a life. Now I'm just dead, though, right? I guess no. I can block the Goblin Shaman. Yeah. Yeah, that's the play. But I don't really know what our out is from there. If we even have one. Yeah. Yeah. Would they be dead on board? Yeah, I guess so. Takanuma for Soren is the worst possible thing. I guess they already have a Takanuma in play, but who knows? Maybe they play two. Let's take this. I am going to play a land, I guess. Oh, maybe they screwed up. I'll block. We'll see if they punted. I doubt it. I assume they have something here. They must, right? There's no way. Yeah, they had to leave something back. I assume they have something. I mean, it's my opponent we're talking about. Yeah. I draw all hand 8 spells and lands, and my opponent's rip Third Fable. Is that what's happening? Probably. Blood Tithe. Don't think I have an out now. Nice, dude. You love it. 22 land deck, by the way. Opponent plays 25. I play 22. Just a day in the life. Yeah, Furnace Rains would have done it. Yeah, it's a good point. So fucking ridiculous, man. Okay. Well, that definitely felt like a game I was going to win, too. It's very frustrating. That's fair, Kevy, yeah. It's not only that I'm not drawing anything. Like, my opponent just had a stone horrendous hand and just finds the Sorin with, like, no manipulation either. They didn't manipulate at all. They didn't play a Fable. They didn't play a Blood Tithe. Just find it. Just peel it. It's very, very goddamn obnoxious. All right, now that I'm on the play, I kind of want another one of these. I think Duress is much worse on the play. I do still think I probably want one, but it did. It did, Derek. That's true. My hope, Derek, was that, I would draw spells with those Deadly Disputes. This matchup seems awful. It might not be the best. Probably have to mold this, unfortunately. Yeah. Alright, this one is fine, I guess. This is also just every time I pick up Racksack, man, I just, cannot open functional hands with this deck. And I just, always flood. It's so frustrating. But this hand is fine. Pathway, I guess. Mm-hmm. 22 lands, by the way. Played 22 of those in my deck. Opponent plays 25. It's so annoying, dude. Of course. It's true. I think I just have to play this and try to find, some action here. Probably pitch the Springs, I guess. Ruins could matter. I'm going to do this. All right, well, that's nice. That's a good question, Derek. Other things besides this, that's for sure. Okay. Didn't they know our hand? Yes, Derek. I think they did. But yeah, I mean, I think I agree with genocide. We're looking for literal anything, right? Like a fable? Fable is what we're looking for. I see. Kind of because I didn't want. Yeah, maybe you're right, Derek. I don't know. And yeah, maybe we are. Well, I'm still gonna do this. Okay. I mean, that's kind of interesting. But yeah, you might be right, Derek. I mean, it's possible that would have been better for sure. I didn't want to play devil and have it just get like killed, but I guess like it's unlikely they would have done that with their turn, right? So yeah, you're probably right. Sure, sure. Like, dude, how is this happening? How do I draw 7 lands a game with Racksack? And my opponent plays so like 3 more lands than me, and they're just I don't get it. Can we do anything effective here? If I know genocide, I know. Specifically with Racksack, though, it's just like always too many for me. Yeah, I have no idea what to do. Steal. I mean, I guess I can sack the Ramanap Ruins, kill their Sorin, deal them 2, and then just try to peel a Witch's Oven or a Deadly Dispute. That's got to be the line, right? Uh, the Devil does, Derek. And I guess that's the play. Whatever. Go. Fucking whatever, dude. This is so fucking stupid, man. Me too, Derek. Yeah, I think at this point we are very dead. I have to top deck Deadly Dispute. Deadly Dispute could give us a chance, but That's the only way. Oh, now I'm fucked. Yeah, must be nice, dude. Must be nice. I'm sure I'll draw a hand 8 spell or a land. Yeah, nice, great. I could theoretically still kill this, but then I lose to the copter. Okay. Derek. Oh, this is frustrating. Guess it's just one of those like week to 2 week spans for me where it's nothing seems to go right. It's fine. It'll turn around. We've had these before, but this is just fucking sick. And well, we're gonna keep this. Okay. I'm gonna go for a Thoughtseize. I'm gonna take the Valkyrie. Boros Heroic's not even a free win, man. I don't know. I'm gonna Thoughtseize again. Okay, we're gonna take the Kylas. Alright, time to miss a land. I'm ready. Who's ready for the Coco off the top? That's true, Derek. Yeah, probably. Oh, no Coco, but I'm going to miss a land, so it didn't matter. They didn't need to draw anything good. Classic. I think I just have to play Case. Then probably sack the skeleton, solve the case. That way next turn if I miss a land, I can Demonic Tutor for a land and then push this. Go. Possible Blood Tithe was better. I don't know. Oh, nice. They drew a Coco. I mean, most draws were good for them here, but it's classic. Yep, I miss land again. Fucking great. Okay. It's fair, Kyle. You're not wrong, man. It's such a fucking joke, dude. It's such a fucking joke. Okay. Furnace Rains, Rending Volley, both seem good. What doesn't seem good? Torch the tower does not seem very good to me at all. I'm going to cut these. Croaks up, probably bad. The go blank doesn't seem great either. I think I'm going to do this. Oh, I don't think this matchup's bad. I think this matchup's good, actually. It's totally fine. They're an Elves deck. My deck's just beating itself. It's just refusing to play. This is so dumb. We'll mull again. My stand's fine, but it's certainly not great. Oh, I did not mean to. I meant to keep. Alright, well, we're going to keep Thoughtseize removal spell. We can't even do that because we're down to 4. Oh, dude. I guess we're just going to Thoughtseize them and play a Blood Tithe. Alright. Thoughtseize you. Well, their hand is awful. I can't wait to lose to it anyway. Go. If we drew, like, land into Fable, there's still a chance we could win. Okay, that's not the worst either, I guess. Bunch of Blood Tithes. Yeah, Land Devil would also be really good. Oh, nice. That's a good fucking top deck opponent. At least we can answer it. Okay. Okay. They just... Dude, for once, I want to know what it's like to get Thoughtseized and just never draw a land. Just all spells. This is what my opponents do. It must be nice. It really must be nice. The guy just says more spells. At least, like, one of them's an elf, but I assume the other ones are probably good. I mean, I have to kill this. I guess I blood first. No, dude, I've played angels. I don't draw spells. That's the problem, man. I get Thoughtseized and I draw 5 lands in a row. This is not how I draw when I play the game. Typically, it's so annoying. My opponents just do it all the time. Didn't we see 2 Mystics? He has 2 in play, right? So I think his hand is Llanowar Elves, 2 Unknowns, but... I could hold this for a different angel. I think I'm going to. I don't know. Could just kill this, but then... How do I win? I mean, it's got to involve Mayhem Devil, right? It's just like... So maybe I just do this and pray to draw a Mayhem Devil. Attack for 3. Yeah, I'm well aware, believe me. But I think we just have to try and maximize like drawing to better cards, just drawing to a Mayhem Devil, for example. Like, we could actually win the game. Yeah. I'm going to pick this up. Go. Yeah, Derek, that was how. Because they missed a land on turn 3. Alright, I mean, that's not the end of the world. I mean, it's bad, but... Classic. Classic. Turn after it would have been great, but that's fine. Still pretty good. Sure, there's their white source. Now they can play a Kyla's. It's just, it's so comical, dude. Yeah, whatever, man. It's just the kind of day it's been. It's just unfucking real. All right, well, we are going to finish the league, or at least go until we pick up a 4th loss, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We all knew it was in their hand. We knew it was going to happen. It didn't matter if you said it or not. Dude, yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, you think I'd learned my lesson. This deck, I just cannot touch this deck. Unless I put Dreadhorde, Butcher, and Thrill Seeker in it for some reason. It felt pretty good when I did that, but I just draw so fucking bad with this deck. It is crazy. It's unbelievable. I wish my rack sack opponents drew like half this bad when I played them. All right, this hand looks good at least. We'll see how this goes wrong, but hand looks good. I'm going to play an oven. Go. Yeah, but like, we haven't even played a bad matchup. All right, well, now we're playing the mirror. That's super funny. Like, the reason this deck went away is blue, white, and Phoenix. I guess, obviously, Vampires is not great for it either, which didn't exist before, but... Oh, 3 bracket facing the mirror. They're 1-1, so... Fuck all of you, man. You all suck. All right. Well, at least we have a deadly dispute. Yep, missing land. That makes sense. All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and deadly dispute off this blood. Well, the problem is, Derek, you didn't play me playing the deck. I would have certainly not top decked a bunch of good cards against you. I have no idea what that's like. I don't know. Is there a ban announcement today? I don't think so. Thoughtseize you. I assume they'll deadly dispute their witness. Oh, they must have multiple disputes then. Oh, they don't. I mean, that's an easy take deadly dispute, right? So I could take the Mayhem Devil too, because I don't have an answer to it. Yeah, may I actually take Devil here? I don't know, though. I can just, like, well, they can... If they play Devil, I can play Devil and kill their Devil? Not if they kill this, though. I probably just have to take their Devil. Play a cat. Go. Oh, I definitely think it's a better matchup for you, Derek. Racksack, like, can't beat a temp lockdown to save its life. Yeah. Okay. Guess I don't have to bring it back right now. There's really no reason. I'm going to play Fable. Definitely no reason to play a Devil into their Fatal Push. I know they have. Attacking doesn't seem particularly good. It's free block. How good am I at playing Ramp? I mean, you've seen what my average draw step looks like, so that might answer the question on its own. But, I mean, it's fine. Ramp is fine. Okay, another cat. I don't really give a shit. That's fine. It's another Deadly Dispute. Do this. Yeah, I'm sure. Alright, let's sack this. definitely am not interested in the Urborg. The question is, do I want the Harvester? I don't really think I do. I don't think so. Okay, another Devil is interesting. It's a pretty easy double block for them, so I might consider sending both. Whatever. Do I even care if they double block? Yeah, taking this doesn't really matter. But yeah, I'm going to send this. It's an easy double block. I just put a cat and a witness on it. Okay, that is not what I expected them to do at all. Okay. Fable again. Go. Okay. Okay. None of this makes like any sense, but I'll take it. Definitely should just hold their stuff in the yard in case they draw a devil. Thought sees me. Sure. I still have Fatal Push. It's the only card I know. Okay, another cat, whatever. Okay. God, drawing a Hand 8 spell would be so nice so I can take that push away. We are trying our best to find it. We'd also just like draw a case of the Stash Skeletons. I could set it up too. Like I just need to find something. Good news is I guess I am about to flip a Fable. Okay, I'm just discarding both these. I'm trying, Kyle. I know what I need. I'm doing my best, pal. Okay. Alright, I guess I send both these and then I'll play a Mayhem Devil. And then I get to play another Mayhem Devil. So hopefully they just can't beat double Mayhem Devil, I guess. Sure, sure. Yeah, beating double Reflection will be tough, hopefully, for them to beat. I'm really surprised they're not double blocking any of my things. They're just letting me continue to generate treasures. It's pretty kind of them. I guess I'll kill this. surprised they would not push in response, because now I get to bring a cat back, but it's fine. Alright, it's dead. You did it. Like my cat? Blood tithe is fine. Alright, trigger Mayhem Devil. One your face. Alright, well, if they don't peel into it, they're just like stone dead. Even if they do peel into it, they're in trouble, I think. Well, that's frustrating. So I guess I go one here now. I guess if they... Okay, trigger. I think this is fine, right? The question is, do I want to kill their Mayhem Devil, or do I want to kill... I guess I want to kill their Devil. I shouldn't have gone one there. I should have just gone one face, but that's fine. Do this. Will I end up killing both? Are you sure? I don't think I will. Oh, sure, you're right, yep. Or I sack cat is what I probably do, right? Alright, so we let mine resolve. Okay, they give me another trigger. Sure. Target this. It's fine. And we just go face with all the rest of them. Yeah, this is chaos. It's mayhem. Yes, Derek, it is indeed mayhem. Rakdos is chaos. It really is. Well, I'm not in great shape, but I'm not in the worst shape either. Their cats are not free blocks anymore, which is nice. Okay. I don't really get the concession there. They haven't lost. Like, they could just draw a Mayhem Devil, but, I mean, I have Fatal Push, so I guess, but they don't know I have that. Whatever. Whatever. I don't care, man. Let's just try and get out of this league with a 2-3. K command. I think I like duress. They're playing rack sack. They're down bad. Damn it, Derek. Typically, I think Blood Tithe is terrible. It's always been my cut in the past. I think it's still probably my cut now. A 1-4 is a rack sax 5-0. A lot of trolling going on. Actually, I don't really like Go Blank very much. I think the rest of this probably makes sense, though. Kroxa is debatable. I just think it's pretty easy to set it up where they can't steal this from us. And he gives us a pretty good amount of value, just like having Oven to sack it or whatever. It's obviously not a good thing to walk into claim. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm going to try this. Oh, Hummel. This is like the 5th mulligan in the league. It's so stupid, man. Yeah, I mean, it's a keep. Probably a dispute. It's either that or Oven. I could easily see getting rid of the Oven, but I think the Oven's important. It's probably just this. Pretty pissed that couldn't just be my 7, but whatever. Now they'll hand 8 spell. Yeah. Oh, Oven. Okay, that's fine. I think I definitely want to play the Oven. Yep. Go. I'll sack a Oven. Assume that means Fable, probably. It's definitely not great for me, but Mayhem Devil lines up pretty well here. Yeah, I'm just going to play a Devil. I guess this is really bad into claim. I was kind of thinking, well, how well this lines up into Fatal Push, because they have to sack a thing, then I get a trigger ping this, and then I get to sack it off, kill this, but claim's going to be bad news. Where's the cat? All right, I'll get the cat between games. Which cat are you trying to see? Because I do have 3 of them. Don't you skim me. I definitely am clueless. There's no question about that. Okay. I mean, I probably just play another Mayhem Devil. If they sack a thing to kill my Devil, then I get 2 triggers to kill their other one. And then I also get to sack the Devil, kill their Shaman. So, I mean, that seems kind of insane. They're also about to flip this Fable. Another line is Deadly Dispute off the food. Deadly Dispute off food seems pretty real to me. So I'd love to hit a land. One here. Should have been more specific, I guess. That is good, though. So let's do this. Oh, yeah, I actually get to kill their entire board. Yeah, Wrath them does seem good. So, bring Cat back. Sack this for red, torch this. Kill this. Alright, well, your board's gone. Okay. 3. Well, that was a pretty good turn. Yeah, that's true. They could just oven it off, though, right? I mean, they didn't, but they could have done that. That is true, I guess. You're right. Okay. I think actually... That's close. I kind of want to go one at them. One at the reflection doesn't really matter that much, I don't think. I'm going to go face. Because if they find an answer to this, like, just killing it, right? So... Okay. Okay. Fine by me. Won you. Fair, Derek. Yeah. Well, I'm really happy I didn't do it now. Maybe. I'll lose 2 life. I mean, they're in big trouble, I'll tell you that much. I'm going to play another Mayhem Devil. That's step 1. And then we'll try to figure it all out from here. Are they dead? If I shock, I have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I might actually have lethal here. Sack Cat, 1 here, 1 to you. I think I'm 1 short, maybe. 1 here, 1 to you, puts them to 11. 2, 2, 3. I think I can put them to 1. Yeah. Which means I should probably just remove these obs. So I'm just going to kill these obs then. Yeah. I'm not even sold, honestly, I was supposed to sack Cat. That was probably bad, because now I can get claimed. Now that I said I can get claimed, I'm going to get claimed for sure, too. Because that's a really real way for me to lose. And that's still very bad for me, but... Because now they get to gain control of it. I mean, I don't think they have enough resources here. I guess they do get 3. Yeah, I fucked this up real bad. Both at you. I think I blood away the Triumph. Kill your devil in response. I couldn't, right? I only had 1 mana there, Raja. Where's our Angrath? Yeah, not here. No blocks. They are still just dead to me drawing an untapped land, and they may be dead to the Mayhem Devil. I'm not actually sure. Okay, 1 at you. Yeah, they're just actually dead to me casting. They're just dead, I think. Kill it with devil triggers. I could have done that, but they're dead here. like exactly dead to us doing it this way. I mean, really, we should have tanked and figured out the math, but yeah, we have exact lethal. Because now they have to sack my devil, which puts them to 4. This puts them to 3. I play this, I sack this, they go to 2. I sack food, they go to 1. Trigger, they die. So they are fortunately still dead. We're lucky that this was Angrath and not Claim, because Claim would have been a lot worse. When a 1-mana sorcery is better than a 5-mana walker, I mean, I would say Thoughtseize is a lot better than most 5-mana walkers, too. To be completely honest. We also have a sack on the torch, too, which is kind of funny. All right, well, we were able to beat the mirror. Let's see if we can get a second win here. Eldraine versus Ixalan design. Yeah, that's true. Although Ixalan also had some pretty busted stuff. Let's not totally diss on Ixalan. There's some crazy cards. So it was a true mirror. That's true, Derek. Yeah, it is. I mean, how many dude? This has got to be like my 5th mull in this league. It's so dumb. I just cannot keep 7. All right, this hand's good, but fuck, dude. What's that, Derek? Oh, right, right. A cat cameo. Kind of forgot about it again. I'm not going to lie. I have to, like, go get the cat, man. Yeah, I shouldn't have started the match. All right, I promise I'll do it after the match. Have we still, has anybody answered what cat? Did that ever get answered? He said surprise him. All right, fine. Here's hoping for another mirror. Well, there's no Gigantha, so it's probably just vampires. No, not usually, Kebby. I mean, maybe. Let me call one. Chewie, Frodo. We'll see if one of them comes. I don't think they will. They don't mind that well, man. They're not a dog. Oh, sorry, guys. Yeah, neither of them are coming, I don't think, so. Why's that, Raja? Sorry, guys. I didn't real. I thought I covered the mic. Oh, no Britney music? That could be. You know what? Let's turn on some Britney. It can't get any worse. We do have an 100% win rate with Britney Spears on this stream, I think. So Liliana, sure. It seems very not good for me. That's a good one to pitch. Is this the Rock? It would appear so. DBZ? Why is that, man? What a random. That's great. I love it. uh, I see. Britney more pop than rock. uh, okay, I'll discard a cat. Okay. Sure. Pitching Trespasser there is crazy to me. Okay. They took a damage. That means what? They have another green spell here? The second Abrupt Decay? Grim Flare. Okay. Kind of Tarmogoyf. Well, what do I want to do here? I guess I just keep both, right? I can deal with Liliana and deal with Flare. It was actually a really good draw. Kind of forgot this could go to Walkers, not going to lie. All right. All right, time for my opponent to top deck Shieldred. Here it comes. I actually could pass turn and let them potentially uptick the Liliana, and then with the activation on the stack, I could scry off the blood. I don't know if that's better than having the blood in play for later, but it could make my opponent like discard a removal spell. You like scrying with it? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the blood looting might be better than scrying, honestly. It's pretty close. I think I'm not going to scry, but I do think it's interesting. I do not think it's like super obvious. Yeah, but the blood could be good later, right? I mean, we're also playing Racksack, like Deadly Dispute. We could top deck a Deadly Dispute, right? And then I'd look really dumb. That's pretty good. Pretty good top deck there. I mean, I guess my draws were good too. Can't really complain, but... Okay, that's pretty good too. That is true. We got to go back to Brittany, huh? Is Fire Apparel local to me? Yeah, I think so. I feel like they're probably going to fire up Hive and eat my cat. Okay, that's a disaster. So they drew a Shieldred. I guess anything they would play, but I just assume it's Shelly. Okay, I don't care about that in the slightest. Okay, that was like awful for them. They should have certainly just eaten my cat. Well, now they're going to get ultra punished. Well, it's kind of interesting, but hmm. It's like weird. This isn't even. I guess the cat's like not even that good. I'll tell you the first thing we're going to do. We're going to attack the Liliana. Attack prop. What? Okay. Why does it show my name? Anyway, let's do this. Yeah, very confusing. I still think Oven Sack My Reflection might actually be better because I can like Demonic Tutor for Mayhem Devil next turn. I don't know, but I do think I'm going to do this. Solve the case. Go. We could also tutor for our other torch. It's true. It might just be better. I don't know. Well, again, they're not using their hive, so they drew another spell. Brittany is not working. Brittany is supposed to mean my opponent draws like garbage. They've drawn, unfortunately, very well. All right. I don't have a choice. I just have to get Cat Oven, I think. And then I have to go get a torch and deal with one of these, probably. I don't know. I guess that's true. I guess if I play this one, it's just, oops, my opponent drew another perfect card again. There's no winning, dude. Britney's like a curse. Every song is just about my opponent peeling on me. I mean, do you not think I oven for the cat? I guess I could just go get a second cat. I can just tutor for another cat. Huh. Is that good? Is tutoring for another cat real? Then I have double block on this. I can, like, clone cat. Maybe that's the way to do this. Is actually tutor for the second familiar. I guess I wouldn't be able to clone this turn. You like untap? Alright, screw it. I mean, yeah, I agree. Well, we should definitely tutor something. I think it's cat, personally. But I'm not sure. Yeah. Oh, you know what could be good too? Croxa. The problem is then they get to eat the Croxa. So it's not actually that good. And I have to take 2 damage. You'd like me to tutor my cat to the camera? Sorry. Can't do it. Shock. Go. Well, we'll see what opponent top decked this time. Oops, they did it again. I don't think so, Derek, because... No, I don't think so. I'm going to do it in combat when they fire up the hive, is the idea. This guy's so fucking annoying, dude. He just drew another spell. That'd be nice. Let's hope it's a Lily. Wonder if I should have double blocked one of those. It's possible. I don't know. Alright, land is fine. Well, they didn't fire up hive, so I'm assuming there's a good reason for that. Problem is, double blocking is just so bad. They just draw another card and then play it again. Okay, it is Lily again. Good call, Derek. Genius. Okay. Make another kitty cat. Sack the cat. Sack the copy, bring the real one back. Yeah, I think that makes sense, I guess. I think I do bring the real one back because I would like to potentially attack my opponent. If I draw a Mayhem Devil, I feel like the game's over anyway, so I don't really think I'm like... Alright, I think I'm going to blood this. I will say another thing I guess we could do... Let's cancel this. Another thing I could do is plan to play a Gigantha. Does Gigantha do anything? Probably not enough. Probably too slow. Alright, I'm off it. Let's blood. Okay. Somehow worse than a land? Yeah, it's a lot worse than a land, actually. That's just my average draw step today. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do now. This is not great. Attack my opponent, I guess, for 2. I can still block Hive, right? I clone, and then I sacked Oven, buy it back, double block. I think that's good. I don't know. Maybe it's not. I feel like I have to get damage, though. Maybe we're supposed to. I'm not sure. It's hard because we have to try and, like, kill them, assuming I'm going to draw worst possible every turn, which is trying to maximize these. This is the kind of day it's been. We know I'm not drawing a Mayhem Devil. That'd just be too easy. Also, if we get them low enough, they, like, can't do this more. I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe I was supposed to leave it back. Should probably clone first, but I don't really think it matters. Oh, I was ready for the Fatal Push. Very ready. What happens if I double block a Mosswood here? I mean, they could just have a land and then just replay it, so maybe that's not good, but I kind of think that's better than double blocking this, right? Like, I go to 1, but I don't really see the difference. I get one of these off the table. I think I want to double block here. Draw Devil. I'll do my best, Eric. I think this play makes the most sense. I agree. I probably don't win that game, but hopefully I just draw a Devil. Okay. No way. They drew a card instead of replaying the threat? Can't you replay the threat or no? Oh, no. Never mind. I'm dumb. Let's go! The devil! Oh, my God, dude. It's a miracle. I cannot believe it. A good draw step. I'm so not used to this. No idea what to do with myself. Kill you. Don't you ever question Brittany. That's true, dude. Well, right now it's not even Brittany on. It's Kelly Clarkson, but Brittany still brought the vibes. We just got to replay Lucky now. I mean, I was lucky. Go get the cat. You're right. We've got 3 minutes. All right, I'll go get the cat. All right, everybody. Hold on one sec. All right, here's the cat, everyone. He won't be here for long. He's going to want to run away, but... Ugh. All right, we're putting him down now. That was Chewy. That was Chewy. Frodo's in here too, actually, but... Of course, when I brought Frodo... All right, anyway. How are we going to board verse this? Cake Man, probably good. Are you serious, dude? I mean, he's still here. I just... Damn you, internet. All right, I have no idea how I want to sideboard. I guess we're just not going to sideboard. Go blank seems really bad. I don't want this. I'm going to have a duress, I guess. Maybe a K command. Actually going to have 2 K commands. All right, let's try this. It was for Derek. Hold on. I can put Chewy back on. Come here, Chewy. Oh. Here he is. My own little cauldron familiar here. All right. He's going back down. All right. Well, we're under 12 minutes, so I need to pick up the pace, but... All right, this hand looks good. Keep. No, that's a Nara. That's so funny, dude. All right, well, he was on twice. If you want to see Chewy, you can review the VOD. It counts. There you go. It does count. Thoughtseize you. Give me that Mosswood, please. Do not want to deal with that bullshit. Liliana and Abrupt Decay are like kind of annoying, but not really that bad. Yeah, you guys are something. Okay, leaving up Abrupt Decay. It's fine, I'll play Case. That is true, you did. And then you told me to get it, and I did go get it. Yeah, me too, to be honest. Seems horrible. Yep, Abrupt Decay, Case of the Stash Skeletons. Okay, deal. Now they like Lily Edict the Skeleton, and then I just play a Fable. Yep. Raja would know better, yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong, Derek. You're not wrong. Fable, go. And that's true, DBZ. If anybody knows how to play a mediocre black-green deck in any format, it is certainly Raja. But even Raja's off black-green now in Standard. He got a taste of blue-black this weekend. He's not going back. Yeah, this Liliana is atrocious. Its uptick is just actively bad for them, too. Unless, of course, they go untap land 2-drop, 2-drop or something, but it's pretty unlikely. He could be baited in Pio, maybe, yeah. I think I was going to get rid of... Well, I guess I get rid of the land first. So I know I don't want that. They pitch a land, sure. Okay. I'm going to pitch Oven land here, I think. Okay, that's pretty nice. Combat. It's fine. Yeah, I think I want to torch. Yeah, I think I want to torch off the skeletons. So this is fine. Does not seem good. I'm going to bottom that. I guess land did make it so I could tutor up Bitter Triumph when they Liliana me again. Okay, it's a Bank Buster. Alright, well now I'll just be getting a K command. It's a very funny draw. I think just go get K command here. Dykeman getting busted on, yeah. No kidding. Bad if they have an and 8 spell, if they find an and 8 spell, but I think this makes sense. I don't know. It's what I'm going to do. Okay. Okay. Alright, that is pretty good for me, I'd say. Attack for 2. Okay, command, blow up your bank buster, you discard. Go. Okay. I think I'm just going to attack for 2 and pick up Gigantha. I don't know, playing a case isn't the worst either. I guess that probably lines up better. I'm just going to play a case. And I'm just going to attack for 2. Okay. Takanuma, sure. They get the Liliana back? You got it, dude. Liliana's back. Oh, sure. Maybe that's what it was. I don't think so. I think they grabbed Liliana. Okay, well, I'm going to torch the shit out of this. I don't even think I'm going to sack this. I think I just want to kill them. Fine having the pressure, I think. And the Lily Protect. Oh, buddy, that is a good one. That's pretty close to just killing them. I guess, we're a ways off still, but... I mean, one of their 2 is Liliana. We know that because there's not a Lily in their yard anymore. Although it's weird because I thought there was a Dread Knight in their yard too. I don't know. Whatever. All right, we did it. We went 2-3. Let's go, dude. Rough day, man. Rough day. Couple of 2-3. I mean, it could have been worse. We could have not gotten anything back on those leagues, but I really feel like a majority of the day we ran very below average. Just had to beat bad decks to win. Yeah, I just needed my opponents to not draw perfect every single draw step and my decks to actually function, which didn't even still really happen. And either, like, I think I mulliganed at least 3 of those last 4 games, but. Oh, no. Let me see what the record of that deck was. Like, for example, our Racksack opponent was 1-1 when we played against them. I don't know. The bot doesn't show this guy's record, but not that I'm seeing at least. I don't know. There was a lot of chatting in this match. I have to go way up. One three, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to. We're gonna not play Case of the Stash Skeletons anymore. I've gotten this card out of my system. It's a cool card. Maybe a little too slow and clunky. I don't know. But I honestly think it felt the best in the Beseech deck. The Beseech decks, both of them felt very close to me. Like, we 3-2'd every league we played with Beseech, but I think I ran very, very badly the last few days. And so winning 60% of your matches despite running really cold, I think that's a sign probably of a good deck. But maybe we'll return to it in the future. Tomorrow I've got some other stuff in store for us. I'll wait to show those. But where's your Seasons Pass brew? I still need to make that one. We'll have to do that at some point, but that's not what I have built for tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe I'll make it. It sounds like people are into it, so maybe we'll have to play some more Seasons Past. But that's going to do it for me today, everybody. We'll go ahead and hit somebody up with a raid, and I will catch you all tomorrow. Oh, nice. It looks like Beardsley's streaming right now. Looks like he's doing some Vintage Cube. We'll hit up a PT winner. All right, guys. Enjoy watching some Vintage Cube. I will see you tomorrow.